Alright, hello everyone. Let me remind people to not forget to say hi. Oh, hopefully that shows up on stream. It probably won't because Stream Elements is broken. But yeah. Other than that, I am about to play Horizon Zero Dawn, but before that I wanted to go over some stream announcements, which is Project Zomboid later tonight, after midnight, Sudoku on Monday and Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, and then more Horizon Zero Dawn at some point, because I feel like it. And happily, I feel like it today, so we're going to play some Horizon Zero Dawn. Other than that, that's it. So let's hop over to Horizon Zero Dawn. Alright, what am I wanting to get done today? Quests. Inventory. Special items. Skills. I've got 3 points. I think I want Dismount Strike because it's a new ability that I don't have yet. And then we'll probably get Mount Repair because that's going to increase Mount Health and Mount Speed. Then we'll probably get Scavenger, work our way up Combat Override, Fighting Back, Quiet Sprint, Strong Strike Blast. Okay. We were working our way up here, so let's go by. Let's actually go grab this vantage point. Oh, hello. Leave. Zooming on by these chargers. Leave me alone, please. Nope, I said leave me alone. Okay, the equipment stash is right here. I'm gonna go do the vantage first, because I've got stuff after me. Might have been enough. Shell walkers are right there. I think they're leaving me alone. Flint hops. But I think the vantage point is going to be right here. Especially because there's a crate there.
It's too steep. I have to find another way.
Oh, I can just climb.
Shitstorm Tour, Day 1.
Day 1?
We're better to start than at the end. Or where the end started, anyway. Ground Zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first, and everything else. And I mean everything.
Now, unfortunately I can't even see it. There's a some stuff in the way. But, it's fine. Just take all of it. And my charger should be right next to me. Sure is. Alright, next thing is this corrupted zone. Tear blast arrow. Rip their gun off and then shoot everything with the gun. And 2 Ravagers and a Fire Velovac. Should be easy days. Gun.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Oh, this one still has the cannon.
Saving these for the trail. Should give me the upper hand.
Easy days! I am really happy with that, actually.
Glad I found this.
Maybe it still had some ammo. Alright, ancient vessel, then we'll go loot the stash. And then we'll be done. where the other cannon went, but I guess it doesn't matter. Corrupted watchers.
Ho!
Oh, that was easy enough. Nice. Just missing 2 flowers now. And 1 Banuk figure, which I believe I know where they all are, because it should just simply be... or this way. Banuk figure, flower... I think there's 1 more flower in this direction. Maybe it's here? There's 1 more ancient vessel here. Wait. There's a metal flower here. But I'm missing 2 metal flowers. Maybe I get one from somewhere else? Oh, that's weird. Mount repair, goodness. Yeah, unless it's up here, which I'm pretty sure this is all DLC area. I wonder if I get it from somewhere else.
Said it would be.
A rope caster? Why would they give me a random rope caster? I already have a rope caster.
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you
Maybe
doing
it's just
this?
to guarantee that I have
Because
one?
I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Maker's End, so ancient vessel, and then we'll finish everything up. I think I'm gonna leave my charger here. I think it'll just make things easier.
Bitches.
They're gonna come over here.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family. Eclipse.
Forged dirt delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
Still wish I could move their bodies.
These dig sites, they're massive.
I'm just gonna hop down and kill both of them.
Not alone!
Quietly. Fascinating, if they weren't.
Oops. Smart.
Okay, they're heading back. An explosion. All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
These are probably office buildings. There.
Heard something.
A corruptor. Might prove a challenge. to do. Off you go.
Aww. I killed it for no reason. Oh, no, it didn't.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
We're done fighting at our side. Meridian will be ours once more. Frostbitten tower. That's not gonna come free of its grave without a struggle.
I hear people talking. Who's next to me? Should be able to kill this one with a regular arrow, but I think that one's going to require a precision arrow.
Just stay out of their way.
Missed.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. What have they been uncovering here?
This is no place for a soldier. All rope burning frost black, chopping at hard ground. I miss Sunfall.
Hello?
Something exciting's about to happen. It's all the ancient vessels.
Another explosion.
I got spooked. Heard angry humans. I have a feeling I have to go down here, but I'd rather not.
This is
if
great.
possible. But, looks like that's the only path. Is this gonna be one of those Deathbringer things that they were mentioning? Yep. This is my subject.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving.
Give me a second, I'm turning the sound up just a teensy bit. Try that.
And be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Death Bringer.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. New name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Oh, hello, Supply Crate.
I can hear you.
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus.
Better
The
not
rest
be.
is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
That wasn't what I intended.
Come out of the shadows.
I probably can't shoot through the tree.
Oh well.
Maybe I can. Miss.
Fight or run.
Try.
Thing really hurt it.
Well, that was a pushover. I really should use the Tripcaster as a trap more often. There's still a sniper over here. Let me take care of him real fast. Goodbye.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
How do I get up there?
Getting soaked from melted snow.
How do I get up there? I guess that was it. Pretty sure I looted this guy's body already.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
I'm hoping the next one is not as easy to destroy. Weakness? No. Fire shock. I mean, this thing's weak all over the place. Not sure why she was rotating like that. It doesn't make sense that she was having to squeeze through. Doesn't matter.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Access granted.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Unless she's a clone, that doesn't really make sense, because while, like, children are genetically similar, I mean, it's possible she's a clone.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to black quartz standard. Your words. Look. If you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Sounds like they didn't have those codes. Because they didn't have a backdoor into the system. Which, I mean, you shouldn't have a backdoor into encryption stuff, but you should have some other type of way of connecting with, like, you don't want autonomous vehicles going around. With no way of communicating with them.
Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So, they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
I'm not sure you want automated solutions to be surprising. Words. I don't have time for words.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Alright, well... Words, words, words. American scientist, roboticist, engineer. Alright, Elizabeth Sobeck, born March 11, 2020, is an American scientist, roboticist, and engineer, widely regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Born and raised outside Carson City, Nevada, she enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earning a Bachelor's of Science in Experimental Physics and Computer Science at age 16. She completed her PhD in Robotics and Artificial Intelligence Design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040 and joined Faro Automated Solutions as a junior scientist the same year, rising quickly to chief scientist at the age of 22. Okay, never mind. Over the next 8 years, her green robot designs played a vital role in realizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade, propelling Faro Automated Solutions to the forefront of its field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from Faro Automated Solutions, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. This is a good move. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robots, winning numerous awards and accolades, including the 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress. Theodore Ted Faro, born December 24, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He is the founder of Faro Automated Solutions, the largest corporation of all time, the world's wealthiest individual, and the first ever trillionaire. Born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah, he enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start Faro Automated Solutions. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular lines of personal servitors and bodyguard bots. Then exploded when its famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s clawback. At the end of that decade, Faro Automated Solutions opened the military defense branch, dominating the world market for automated military platforms by 2053. The success of Faro Automated Solutions has made Mr. Faro the world's best-known businessman, one of its most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. Faro Automated Solutions is an American multinational corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life, though its core business consists of military and defense contracts. As of 2063, Faro Automated Solutions is ranked number 1 among the Fortune 5 by gross revenue and profit for 10 years in a row, a world record. Founded in 2033 by Theodore Ted Faro, an entrepreneur from Salt Lake City, Utah, the company developed several promising robot prototypes in its early years but failed to break into markets dominated by then-industry giants like General Synthetics and ReCorp. This changed in 2038 with the debut of the Alfred line of levitating personal servitors, which generated exceptional sales, lifting the company onto the Fortune 50 for the first time. Profits tripled in the 2040s as the company's environmental efforts, led by famed engineer Elizabeth Sobeck, catapulted Faro Automated Solutions to the head of that sector. In 2049, in the wake of successful green and climate cleanup efforts around the globe, worldwide approval ratings of Faro Automated Solutions exceeded 90%, and founder Ted Faro was hailed across media and social networks as the man who saved the world. Yet it was the emergence of Faro Automated Solutions as a military contractor in the late 2040s that cemented its status as the world's wealthiest corporation, with a record market capitalization of over $23 trillion. By 2055, Faro Automated Solutions controlled 61% of the market share for automated military platforms, holding contracts with 353 nations, trans-governmental organizations, and corporate entities. Today, its holdings exceed the second largest corporation, FB Mobihal Global, by 321%. That's ridiculous. What is a corporation? A corporation is an association of individuals created under law, authority of law, having existence, powers, and liabilities distinct from those of its members. In a business sense, a corporation is usually owned by shareholders through the sale or distribution of stock who profit from such ownership, vote at designated times for its governance, and designate executives who run its affairs. Most corporations engage in one or more industries to produce goods or offer services for profit, and may in turn own other corporations, companies, or property as holdings. Finally, we have the reception log here, which is words. This wasn't given us at this point in time, but you know what? I'll read it anyway. 9:54 a.m. Reception log, July 7th, 2064. 9:54 a.m. Field Commandant Dying of the Indo-Malay Agricultural Combine arrived with his delegation, refreshments to be served before their 10:15 a.m. sales presentation on the Chariot line. Per instructions, food will be vegetarian only. 10:07 a.m. Sander Agnew, Vice President of Territorial Integrity from Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrived with his entourage, refreshments to be served before their 10:30 a.m. sales presentation on the Chariot line. Why does a Coffee Global need the Chariot line? Per instructions, we use fresh grounds Tacoma blend, no artificial creamers. 10:12 a.m. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually more like thrown. I wasn't aware that the Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans and that Fresh Grounds acquisition team had tried to take their fields by force repeatedly. I think Commandant Dain had Agnew by the hair for a second there. Who schedules these things? I'm going to drop a line to sales. This can't happen again. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot there's the cube at the top that tells me where the...
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Probably.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even Old Death. Nothing natural.
Probably recognizing what was going to happen. Oh, hello. What's over here?
Full already. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Complaint. From J. Friedkin to receptionist. Subject, complaint. A reply to a complaint. Hey, receptionist, if that is your real name, want to know who's scheduled into melee right next to Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior Vice President of Sales. Want to know why? After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain, because your receptionist-level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting, and what do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other, so they will try to fight each other with what? That's right again, combat machines, which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Friedkinty. Oh my god. Like, I know it's a fictional, like, story or whatever, but that is exactly how those types of people are. Well, hello there. I was a bit spooked.
Looks like I can climb here.
Faro Automated Solutions Campus Log. Faro Automated Solutions Campus Security Log. Hello. High Priority Alert. Automated Log Note. All non-essential systems have entered hibernation. High Priority Alert. Automated Log Note. Full lockdown has been initiated. High Priority Alert. Due to the increasing frequency of violent protests targeting the campus, the security of Faro Automated Solutions employees can no longer be guaranteed. Therefore, we have taken the difficult decision to shutter this facility indefinitely. Staff will be briefed on a block-by-block basis regarding proper procedure for archiving and/or disposal of project-related data and materials. High security and a crisis team will then conduct exit review before all areas are locked down. High priority alert. Priority messaging to all staff in E and F blocks. Treat the current lockdown situation as an exercise, but do not attempt to release the hatches or otherwise exit the buildings. High priority alert. A reminder that while high-sec personnel remain committed to employee safety during the current unfortunate events, personal firearms must be relinquished when presenting for Identiscan. High priority alert. Additional public access roads en route to the campus have now been closed to relieve waiting time at the outer security cordons. HighSec reminds all staff that the campus remains off limits to the public. High priority alert. Following recent campus security issues, all staff are reminded that presenting for Identiscan and displaying your security badge prominently at all times for image analytics are both mandatory. High priority alert. In light of recent acts of terrorism directed at the rapid transit system, HighSec now offers a Big Brother initiative to accompany staff traveling from off-site. Sign up is required and strongly encouraged. You can't require it and strongly encourage it. 48 more entries in high priority. Additional entries corrupted.
people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Spiritual Summit. From Ted Faro to Paula Vasara. Subject, Spiritual Summit. Paula, recent events have sharpened my perspective, and I think that I and Faro Automated Solutions in general have been neglecting the spiritual side of things. Not under any specific religious framework, of course, but in a more general sense, as in not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. I'd like you to reach out to the religious leaders of every strike with the intention of scheduling a conference soon. Very soon. I'll have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big tent, no coots, but anyone with a credible audience. Let's go deluxe. Make it clear we'll spare no expense. Thanks, Ted. Surprised Aloy doesn't have a comment about that.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
With arrows.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied Chariot line models, and you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
Enslave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines. Looks like the way up. What's left of it. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
Good thing Aloy doesn't have any
can find
gloves.
a way to hang on up here. Guess I can too.
Wait. Well. I think it was just two routes to get to the same location.
Snowfall. It's getting colder.
Interesting how there's Ridgewood in this box up here on this building that's been destroyed for, you know. I know it's a gameplay mechanic, but you'd think this outfit would have gloves, but her hands look unpleasantly cold. Hey, look.
Can't carry more.
That had food in it. Rich meat. Okay.
I'd have to ditch something.
We must be getting awfully close to the boss fight, because they're giving lots and lots of health. Banda C Incident. From Stacy Anders to Robert Brescher. Subject, Dolphin Vid. Bob, another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently, a fisherman in the Banda Sea captured video of a Hartz Timor Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Pulau Wetar on a pod of endangered dolphins, no less, quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. Prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Stacy Anders, Vice President of Public Relations at Faro Automated Solutions. Yeah, it's just a real stinker, you know?
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
I mean, there's still more up, but not seeing more. You know what? Up here. Power cell.
A power cell. I'll need it to get to the armor in that ancient ruin I found.
Wonder where the other one is.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them.
She did
the
not.
world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the older ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
If you have something to say, just say it.
If you're so smart, why do you know so little after a lifetime scratching around in the dirt? It's not my fault you're bad at what you do. I came to these ruins looking for Elizabeth Sobek, not because of the things she did centuries ago, but because people are trying to kill me right now, today. I've got bigger problems to deal with than your crap.
Congratulations. You just graduated from whining to throwing a temper tantrum. I'm sure Elizabeth would be proud. You need to get a grip on yourself and start thinking straight. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Oh, also 2 roll credits.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of? Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect ferrorobots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Alright, I'm gonna pause right here and get some more water. We'll just look at Aloy's face. I am back now. Let's see if Elizabeth Sobek is still alive. She's not.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Oh, apparently these skills are the Frozen Wild skills. One, two. Well, okay. 2 would get me that. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I wouldn't quite have everything. But I'd have these 4 and this one, as well as one of these 3 and 1 extra point. Okay, that was over the course of, what, 4 days? Yeah.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. US will come in next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Looks like I'm grounded now. Alright, I need to grab this, and then I can be on my way.
Easy, easy. It's heavy. Well, it's going white.
I'm actually surprised there wasn't a boss fight at the end of that. They gave me so many heals. I don't think we'll grab a charger here because, I'm just gonna teleport out of here. What is that goose?
scrabbling a bit.
Not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work keeping the city safe.
I need to figure out how to use these things. Alright, anything that's not purple, I'm just gonna automatically sell. Pretty sure both of those are not good enough. .43 freeze and 25 resist shock. Oh, I can go quite high with these. I didn't change anything. That's probably fine. Pretty sure these are the only two things for freeze. I'll have to look up the modifications again.
feral machines?
Hard to think they're working since this.
Okay. So I think this is endgame. What quests do I have? Got all the tutorial stuff, got all the corrupted zones, got all the cauldrons. We've done all of these, and all the tall necks. There's one bandit camp. I need a goose skin for this. Stormbird and Thunderjaw, that won't be too difficult. Still don't know how to get these. Where's that? Should be quick. Gonna grab the snack. You know, while it's loading, I'm gonna grab some food snacks. My bad. Now, if I remember correctly, this guy was, like, not cool.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis' kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
On us. He's always been a righteous man.
As to this ceasefire...
Why is this diamond up on my compass?
Huh. It's getting dark. There are never enough hours in the day.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No. Wait, I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
See, what you do is, you pretend the rations are real food. Strawberries, honey, roasted boar.
Thank you. Again, for giving her a better chance.
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
Stay sharp.
What's she called?
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once. She sang in a tavern. How is your sister's singing voice?
She likes ball games. She wants to be a soldier.
Here comes another
That's a shame.
restless night.
Well, time to get a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird. I'm sure I'm gonna fight that Stormbird. Oh, hi Culinary with Lewis. How are you doing today? I'm not sure how long ago your message was. $8:24? Oh, you might still be around. Have you played Horizon Zero Dawn before? They pooped. Alright, I have a rope caster that I need to sell. I wish we could convert the smaller ropes into the bigger ropes. I kind of wanted to be somewhere else, I think. Or I guess I was thinking of somewhere else? There was a lodge that had one of the hunting grounds. Yeah, it's the Sunfurrows one. Maybe I should go up there because it doesn't really matter. The Thunderbird, Sawtooth, Crackers. I mean, this one looks closer. 132, 201. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Why am I going around this way when... The direct route was a different direction. See any geese, even though I'm by a river.
Never know when I might need these.
I'll probably look for those more when I go back to Mora territory. Are they worth my time? Thunderjaw I'm looking for. Sawtooth, Lancelot, don't care about any of that.
I thought they'd go on forever.
wished. Still have one disc, but we're just gonna do that. Don't need it. Go find a storm bird. There's one here. Let's fight this one. For a Stormbird, I am going to want the Rope Caster. I think that's it.
Can't be too prepared.
Let's teleport over here. look at the last metal flower before I talk
Everyone
to...
needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk
he's
it
right
over.
here.
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely? Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful... I am always happy to trade with... Till we meet again. Could you... Hello again.
Ah.
I look forward to a moment of your time, Outlander.
Alright, what's in box number 2? A bunch of shards, a couple of weapon coils, and a modification box. Oh, 5 modification boxes. None of them are purple, but I can tell.
We're born on a sunless day. One disaster after another. Hope you're well.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family.
I praise Sun King of Up.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
That is a Thunderdome.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Oh, I saw some Outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
And... teleport.
keep that for later.
Why did it get placed way up here? It would have been better to teleport to this campfire.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
Guess I didn't hit him in the head.
These must be the Outlanders that
Or I
followed
did.
Talana. Looks like Assis hired some thugs.
Miss.
Face the sun's fury! No! Fight for the fallen!
Stop moving, please.
Enjoy your last.
Not succumb to the shadow. Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
He's probably not. He hired people to go after Talana.
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride, even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Doing that sort of stuff out of pride is so dumb. Like, you're stronger as a group. Why would you
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. With Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get that.
Where was Assis when your father passed?
Watching. He became Sunhawk that day. But won't even speak of the event that made it possible. That all changes today. There he is! Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own.
Well, time to wait. And that should
was holding his own.
It was past tense.
Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Cover.
Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
No.
About that.
I am the Sunhawk. How is he still alive?
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have... I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Yeah.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Seven resist fire. Pretty sure that's not good enough. Handling, I've got 60 and 52. Shock, 41 and 39. Freeze. And 40.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon. For all hunters, all people to follow. Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
This quest. Huh. Well, maybe the last metal flower is up here. Maybe this wasn't the maybe the DLC area wasn't like some new area. Although, not sure, but the Grave Lord is right here. Alright, well, we'll do Pitchcliff.
Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Dirt on you. You'd pass for an Oscar.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
I'm ground down to the bone. No interest in chatter. You know what some Nora call machines? Metal children.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
That doesn't look like it followed the map at all. healing. I'm looking for some before. How'd he beat me here? He had to go get his men and then look at whatever.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Men. It's about to get over.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Wanna get shot? Get your ass down!
They're scanning.
Not enough fire in you, my friend.
Dervahl says you gotta eat dirt. For the Yasseron! This is for you! For the
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Wait, why would I leave this behind?
This might even the odds.
Ursa!
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? This machine's been picked apart with precision. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. Dervahl's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
No, I don't think I need the fire splitter. Fire spitter.
Ugh.
ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
What? What are these?
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Careful.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb?
It's a bomb, all right.
Doesn't look too big.
Well crafted, big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Why am I getting close to
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
So we're kicking it over the side?
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
They died. The rest of the game is a fever dream now.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Fire on the Mesa's edge. Bring sand, bring water. Did you hear that explosion? Have we been attacked by the Carja in shadow?
Are they wanting me to go in through the fire?
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Oh.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative
Shut up a
opportunity?
bucket line!
Yeah, I don't believe that would have worked.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Is this Olin's house? Is it not Olin's house?
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's gotta guard the rear.
Someone better guard the rear.
They know I'm here now.
And now they don't. I'm glad they're giving me the healing stuff here.
Need them soon enough.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Looks good.
Did you just punch it?
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Is that a rope caster?
Incoming!
I've led an army. Pestrels and Ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Follow my
You have to do better than that, Red.
Don't give
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
Keep them
There,
guessing.
now you're not. Oh.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
I mean, pathetic? Okay.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Eren, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Carja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more. Shall we talk some more?
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet.
That is...
I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for.
The option I would have chosen.
And it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You're your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us. Not a goodbye.
I have to go.
I understand.
Alright, because it's listed as optional, I'm gonna go talk to Dervahl first. Talk to Aaron. Because I have a feeling that if I talk to Aaron, the quest will end. Although it may still have the ability to talk to Dervahl, but
amazing.
It'll be easiest if I just follow the quest marker now.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, busy.
Why is it so quiet?
I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb with that. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes.
Boring.
The collection will keep spreading.
Would have been better to just simply leave that out.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
What people are charging for a good bolt of cloth.
My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Aloy. I was just thinking
No,
about
the
Ursa.
level of detail.
She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Yeah, don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
So, after all this, what—
Heading like how she—
Well—
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. Well, she likes me.
How am I doing on achievements? Missing what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, I'm missing quite a bit. Oh, the number's right there. And I guess you can't see it, so that's fine. I'm at 43 of 79 achievements. We'll figure it out eventually. Alright, I think all of my quests point me back into Nora territory. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to take out this bandit camp. And then we'll just work our way up. Didn't see it. There we go. That should be what I'm looking for. Yep, that's the skin. Well, if I could hijack a Bellow back to help me with the camp, I would, but I'm not going to.
Looking over there.
Oh, they're still surprised.
Must have been the wind.
bring in reinforcements if they set it off. They're not here.
I looked and I didn't find...
The signal's mine!
Trying to reach the signal.
Oh, what happened to the damn signal? Somebody wrecked the signal! Signal's broke, can't call reinforcements! We don't have a working signal!
She went that way. Finally.
I think we got us some infiltrators, gentlemen.
This had better do it.
Don't sit back. Could still be out there.
Whose is this?
Can't see him. You can see them. They can't see you.
Definitely an Ubisoft game.
corruption drives the machine.
Work 3 shock with 59 handling.
All right.
Well,
seeing the machines like that, corruption hanging off of them, makes me sick to my stomach.
Big kid she's wearing.
Glad nobody walked by this.
Hello.
Actually, all the things. Time to go talk to the merchant. Yeah. Talk to Nil, and then probably save it for now. Surprised there's not an achievement for all of these things unless there's a 16th thing.
Still sniffing around.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile for bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Why? Let's teleport over there. Well, somebody had fun here. What do you think the odds are that Mill killed all of these people, they're innocent, and that he, I need to kill him?
Nil, I did wonder on my way here, well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Oh.
Wait, you brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it, because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected. I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow was the cruelest. It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken. It's true I offered...
Well, I guess I'm glad that he didn't try to force Aloy into the fight. Alright, back to Nora territory. Origo quests. I guess there's a part of me that wants to go to Devil's Cove real quick and explore around there, because at the tip top of Maker's End was a battery. I wonder. This was actually the closest. Okay, so it looks like the batteries are, Alright. I just read that it's not going to be here. Apparently there's one here?
beautiful in its way.
Could have sworn I've picked this up before.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older. Another power cell. This should help me get to that ancient armor.
Words? Words.
mother.
Can I not get back in here? I'm too close to travel to the destination.
Might regret this.
Huh. I can't get back into Mother's Watch. Very weird. He'll probably kick me out at the door in front. But maybe not?
Oh, Mother Esperus.
Yep, right out front the door. That's okay. I guess we just go here and then work our way up. I go to this one before we go to the Grave Hoard, and then we'll go into the Frozen Wilds. Especially because the Banuk figure's here, and then the metal flower. Once we grab that metal flower, there should be a fire up here somewhere that I can save at. But I think we're gonna go to this campfire, save, and quit. So, with that being said, switch over to talking here. Later tonight, in an hour-ish, a little bit more, I'll be playing Project Zomboid. Then Monday and Tuesday, Sudoku. Then more Horizon Zero Dawn whenever I feel like. Anyone who has watched this far, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, all of that fancy YouTube engagement stuff. Share the videos. It helps a lot. But yeah, alright. Have a wonderful day.